Thank you so much for subscribing to Mark. Love ya.
Sub anniversary, just a week away.
Hello. What up, Copper thing? We know I'm on the stream. What's up, Lily? What up, C Sammy? What up, Elsa? Thank you for the tier 363 months. Just a week away. Thank you, Elsa. Appreciate ya. What up, Trevor? Chonk ass. Rocket Man.
Here's something. Wait, is that a cool new subscriber?
What up, Monolith?
MRKS love.
Yeah, that's me, sorry. That's Bunker and Lead. Thank you for that 83 months. Appreciate ya. What up, what up? He's always eating. This is good news. What up? The beard looks weird here. I cut it shorter than I usually do. On accident. What up? I uploaded a short yesterday and that's got rave reviews. So thank you if you liked that. And clipping helps me put up shorts. So if you clip and Like, share them in Discord. That helps me a lot, so appreciate ya. There's also that clip leaderboard thing now, I think. All right. We're going. I gotta pull this up. Because my OBS isn't loading it. Okay. We're going blue. Put up C5. Flygon versus Mime Jr. Okay. The behind the scenes, if you look at the VOD, somebody did ask that question, and then I had an idea, and I said, wait, and I went and got the balls. I said, ask that question again. Sorry, Willie's barking. I don't know when he's gonna stop. He's been doing it for like 20 minutes. And then I made sure to clip it myself because I didn't know if you guys would. But then I've been trying to upload more shorts, and I remembered that I had saved clips that I wanted to edit, so. So yeah, if you guys have, yeah, I cut my hair. If you guys have clips, post them in the Discord, and I'll likely see them. And might post them and might put you in the description. Because I think shorts on the main channel are doing better than clips were on the clips channel. So I think that's what I just have to do now. Put up Severus. The clips channel I want to do like small edits on. I just haven't edited anything. But that might be like my personal like Willie! It might be my like personal like little stupid like maybe like longer clips I edit together. But like clips shorter than a minute just don't they like tanked in views. I don't know why. Yeah, I was thinking about turning that the one where I bonked Giga into the lava into it one.
When I grow up.
Dude, Willie's never gonna fucking shut up. They're like so far into their yard. Put up Kaiser. Okay, this is lid. Jose's hurt, bro. That's not good. Man, Jose's down. That's not good. I don't like that. What a mess. This guy is. This guy has no defense. But otherwise, I think he's good. But no defense is gonna suck. Alright, let's do a rival prediction. We have Dragon Rage, so I think we win. Think about the 10k bits. He do be clapping. So you should sub to him on YouTube. I hate Flygon's back sprite. I've explained it before. But the wings do not make sense. What up, Sable? What up, Airport Sable? How long is your flight gonna be? Nintendo only made things like $5 more expensive, didn't they? Did Xbox say it was because of the tariffs? Did they say they would reduce if the tariffs went away? What was in? If they're just raising it, then I think that's really stupid. What, Kamar? Nintendo increased things by $5 because of the tariffs, I think. I don't know if they're gonna reduce their price, but Xbox increased like everything, which I think is bad. Yeah, I'm not getting GTA when it comes out. I'm trying to just have enough money to get Fantasy Life. I'm not gonna lie, and I don't know if I'll achieve that goal. The problem with this guy is his defense. I like him a lot otherwise, because his moveset isn't good. What up, Luca? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. I would want to know if it's because of the tariffs. If they're just doing it just because, that's stupid as hell. But I'm not gonna buy an Xbox anyway. And Nightcrum told me about a good third-party controller finally, so it is cross-platform. I want to get it on. I don't know what I want to get on.
Hi, Max.
I kind of want it on PS5 because it'll run the best, but I think you might need online to play it, which I don't have online right now because I'm trying to save money. Okay, can you think for 49 months? What's up? Whatever played in Ordi? Never get mad. It's 8-bit though. Ultimate 2C wired controller. It was like 20 bucks. My first one. Well, you guys can actually kind of see that better than I could read it, honestly. It's like really small for me, and I'm farsighted, so a little hard for me to read. My first one, this button like didn't work right. Like I had to like semi press it to put it. I couldn't like hold it down and do it, so I bought a second one. So that is my reservation about the controller, but it was only 20 bucks, so, and I wanted it to be good. I think GTA is really fun with friends, but it's like, it's gonna always be fun. Like, you can just get it whenever, I feel like. I know PlayStation 5 went up in price in some like regions, and then the Switch had to increase some shit because of tariffs. And Xbox, nobody seems to know whether it was tariff related or not. They just did it. So it's not the direction I want the industry to go to, and I think it signifies bad things. And I feel like we're being suffocated as a community. As a not a community, as a people. Yeah, so many local businesses are just screwed because of the tariffs. When like they claim that they're doing it for American businesses, doesn't make sense. I don't want to get political, but I really hope the tariffs just go away soon. We already went through like stupid shit like this during COVID because of like lockdowns and shit. Like why do I feel like we're going through it again? Well, in COVID, it was like lockdowns, like people weren't working, and the ports got like backed up, and everything was out of stock, and it the economy was shaken up. It feels like that's happening again, but it's not related to a global epidemic. What a Bronto. The problem is the companies that aren't multi-billion-dollar companies. I was watching Mega 64 and one of the people in it was like working on a comic for years, and it was almost done and it was ready to come to America and it wouldn't ship because of the tariffs. So luckily they found that the tariffs don't apply to printed shit, but like it was fucked for like a week or two because they didn't know what to do. And that story has happened to multiple people that weren't lucky that their product wasn't included in the tariff, you know what I mean? Like, it's just affecting so many small businesses and shit. Things that have been planned, there's like no like backups to these things that I already paid for. It's just crazy. I feel like it's insane to just do that without warning and without a plan. But I guess that's political. I'm like worried that I will never even be able to upgrade my computer ever again. And now every like video game is getting more expensive and I'm like, I don't know how I fucking keep up. All my shit is like breaking down subtly. But yeah, it's suffocating. That's what I really have to say about it. I just want to afford Fantasy Life and Death Stranding 2 and a Switch 2 when I can. And I'm still trying to work through taxes because they screwed me on them, so. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this anymore. This Flygon is gonna die, and I'm switching. Its moveset is bad, it learns to move slow, it has no defense. But there's also nothing to switch to. Now I'm farming the level 6 5% chance. It's a decent, I mean, it's a good starting move, yeah, but it only has 10 PP. Doesn't Lunar Dance kill you? Yes. Ruffle's got a Mime Junior. You just one-shot him with Dragon Rage. So. Okay, stop. There. With Greg. That sucks, Blunker. There he is. What a pity. Wow. It's a shame this Pokemon would be pretty good if it just had more defense. I mean, I would. No, there's a level 6. I'm just going to the level 9s. If I were to run this right now, I'd complain about the moveset, though, so that's what pushed me over the edge to not run this defense. How are you guys doing? Okay, kiss. I want that. Been sick, that sucks. Would die to one ice spike. It wouldn't even hit both of them. Tired. I feel you. I need a new charger for my phone. But I'm just trying to save money right now. But my phone died last night plugged in. It's not, the charger like sucks. I'm so tired of my phone not charging all the way. Overtime. I hope you get that money and it's over soon. The phone charger I bought came with two, but the second one I used for my camera, and I don't want to replace the one I use with my camera with the bad one because then I feel like it's gonna die during stream. EP up. And I guess I should just switch to a different one, even though I bought these two because they weren't working. My other ones weren't working, but I should probably try switching anyway. Because the one in my bedroom, it just like, it used to be fast charging and then now it's not, and it's just like, level 8. I guess we can try this guy. Since he's here. I think part of the reason why it broke so quickly is because I use it for Pokemon's. I use my phone for Pokemon Sleep. So I toss it and turn around in the bed, so the cable probably gets fucking bent. I don't know. It has like a little spring on the end, so it shouldn't affect it that much, but. And I put it in a pillow, so there's cushion, but the pillow that I don't use, but I'm sure that probably fucked it up. But I need a new cable. But who knows if you can find a cheap cable these days. This thing stinks. I think, did I get a shard? I think I did. I should probably just get the cheapest one. Well, I want fast charging, but... Alright, let's check these little lines. Okay, Electabuzz is a good option. I always evolve him too. Transform. He's faster than me. He's got good speed. Rapidash is a good option. I wonder if I could try to scout their moves without dying. I think Electabuzz is probably better because if he's bad, there's like the option to evolve him. But Solo Electric and Solo Fire type are both pretty good types. Electric only has one weakness, and Fire can't get burned. He only has Transform. Okay, Natural Gift is ass. Transform is not useful. Ice Grip is decent. Crunch is good. Okay. Uh-oh. Crunch is good. Ice Grip and Crunch is probably enough to start with. The Rapidash learns a move at 10, so we can scout its moves at 6. Healing Salt, low PP, but good. Wish is illegal. Ooh. Excuse me. Can you do a different move, big dog? Do a different move. He does keep doing that. Swagger. What's this? Flash cannon. Okay. That might kill us. No. Okay, special attack is dog shit. I think we go... There's another option that we haven't encountered yet, but I think we go with the Electabuzz. It has more PP, and we know that the Rapid Ash's special attack is not good based on how much damage it did compared to how much damage it did with Smelling Salt in our defenses. Let me go. Okay, I'm gonna catch this guy. He is wishing. I'm wishing he would leave. Alright. Nice. It is Cat Kingu. What have we got? Special defense is scary. If we find an electrolyzer, I would want to use it. Yeah, solar power is not good. Buy 10 potions now. Let's go, C5. Alright, be on the lookout for an electrolyzer. Twos and threes, okay. Hypnosis. This is better than natural. Gift. Yeah, Vice Grip is pretty good. Pretty good for us. It's also like a good, like when we get cut, it's like, oh, we just teach cut over Vice Grip. You know? That's a little worse, but I never get good abilities on good Pokemon. I just freaking learned about filter being in this game like 2 weeks ago. Apparently. But you can see why I wanted Vice Grip over Smelling Salt. Our move is looking like okay, pretty below average move learning level spread up. I have a PP up, I gotta remember that. There's like Crunch is like kind of a good move to use it on, but we could definitely get a better move, so I'm gonna save it. Three more PP though isn't a bad Crunch option. He's doing alright. His special defense is scary, but alright, prediction time. Your votes in, everyone. Let me buy the other 10 potions. Here we go. Learn to move it 3 levels. And then 3 more levels. I think with a 3 streak. You're gonna die in drought, I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping to get an electrolyzer for you. That's the move we were worried about. Wait, that's me. Well, the guy was level 5. Come on, I don't have muddy water. He's angry. Uh-oh. We keep getting these evolution items, but not the right one. This is the only time there's been an outcome prediction where you guys haven't haven't believed in him with your money. Both Lose and Sprout Tower are winning. Or have won. Red Power is pretty good. Only can't hit Skarmory now. He's trying to save. Ooh. Sorry. Build them. Smooch 'em. There's that move again. If he... I think I'm boned. He's just gonna do it again. Wow. This trainer's a killer. We saw Earth Power 3 times, we didn't even get out of Sprout Tower. One of them was ours, but still saw it. What can you do? Excuse me. going blue. Medina versus Nummel. This is Elsa. Extra sensory? I kind of want to run this Nummel. I know I'd have to survive 2 gyms in order to evolve, but he's got extra sensory and stab ember. Oh, but there's a frog there. Yeah, it does get rid of his ×4 weakness, which is dope. Yeah. It does a lot. You get hurt in sign, you get heal and rain, you absorb water attacks, and you get hurt by fire attacks a little more. But he's only weak to the ground. No votes on no yet? I'm telling you, he's epic, bro. We're gonna lose here, but he's got hydro pump. Does he have nothing against me? He's probably... Well, I don't know. Okay. Maybe that's a sign we run this Nummel. I don't think we'll make it, but if we do, it'll be fine. Could turn into Torkoal, which should be so epic. I actually love Nummel. You don't keep the ability, no? You can. It's an option in the randomizer, but not for ironMON rules. Aerodactyl and Alligator are good pivot choices, but I think this Nummel's more funny. Winshin. Yo! Speed tie? And he's still bubble beam. I guess the AI doesn't understand I have dry skin. I have chunk ass. I'm torn on it. People talk about it a lot, but I feel like I don't know. Like I do ironMON so much. I feel like just doing a normal playthrough would feel weird. I don't know if people would be captivated by it. I'm not doing ironMON of it. I used to stream Pokemon ROM hacks, but I stopped once I started ironMON. Animals just don't give a shit. Look at him. He's so cool. Come on. Oh my god. Dude, this is toxic. Cool. This is a waste of PP and sanity. How hard is it to hit something? So stupid. Wasted so much PP there. Omega's caught. I hope so. I gotta get rid of that move that kills me if I accidentally click it. Rude. I'm gonna die here. This is a move we have to keep. Even though I have 8 attack, if I evolve into a ground move, a ground type, that's gonna be clutch. It's separating the worlds. Snowball's encountering challenges, guys. It is pretty interesting. I think it's a very good stream game. Because you can kind of just like jump in, like look at the Pokemon and like understand what's going on. this guy's gonna kill me. They said Jose has a mild ankle sprain. Squash. Generally, the moves, we need a high PP because I can't heal, but we also need power because I need to kill. So it's just a balance of those. Extra Sentry is like the best possible move because it has 80 power but 30 PP. There used to be a bot where you could check moves and abilities, but it doesn't work anymore. I think there's like a bot in this bot, but I don't know how. Stream config. I don't know how to do this. Maybe I should. Oops. Download and install a streamer bot. I don't want to do that. Move out the way. Well, we want more power and more PP, which is why Extra Sentry is good because it does have both of those. Typically 20 PP is like pretty good. 20 PP with like 60 to 80 power are like moves that I like. $15 PP with like 90 power, like that's pretty good, but those are rare. Elixir's good. Alright, prediction time. How far will Nummel get? thinking you got earth powered. Like I said, what would happen? And that guy in Sprout Tower that I said is always deadly. Flip Jordan. Which blue? Like the 16th gym? What a pee poo poo poo. Thank you. Our attack is shit, but it's gonna do pretty good with Stab Earthquake against these level. Oh, that was a wild Pokemon. I gotta load. I thought this was this guy. Wild Pokemon in here fuck me up because they're so rare. I don't pay attention. Okay. Gotta get the potions again. Giratina. Critical. Ice ball. I guess. Not gonna be using that move. Again, Earthquake, not a move we should be using, considering we have 3 times the special attack, but we are fighting level 5s, and it's 150 power move, 300 against those special, that special, or super effective. I won't be replacing it, because we could evolve into something that needs it. We'll have to hold on to it for a while. I don't know if we'll get that far, but the potential of Numel, we keep it. Because it either evolves into a fire type or a ground type. We do have stab for both of them. Most likely is Torkoal, then Marowak, then Donphan, Fan/slash Magmar. Ideally, we'd want like a Torkoal or a Donphan or a Magmar. Rapidash. We could get some pretty bad ones. Claydol would be good. Houndoom. Like, there's some good, like, 500 ones in here, but there's also, like, Marowak, Gligar, Quagsire. That wouldn't be good. This is a wild battle, right? Trying to get me again. Come. Into the hard fights. Oh, I'm getting so many freaking wild battles in here, bro. Dawn fan, she, her. You get it? Dawn fan, her. Never mind then. You guys believe in this number way more than the Electabuzz. I mean, you were right about the Electabuzz, but... I just love God's creatures. But Marbury, you can, that's their 5 o'clock shade. What do I think of this? I just wonder why. This guy's a killer, dude. He's got a legendary. Gotta rip him in half, crit him. That is bad. I think we're actually dead. Is this trainer gonna kill me 2 runs in a row? I swear his Pokemon aren't higher level than the final guy. I did like the same damage. There's some decent way. That'd be awesome, Airbrie. That'd be in ZeldaMon. Be called Cuck Slime. Oh, brother. This guy's not any better. This guy's doing more damage. The only way we get past this guy is waste all of our potions or hope we're faster and one hit him. He's also got Earth Power again, which is what killed us last run. Because they're weaker. Because they're weaker Pokemon. At least this Numel is. This trainer is just insane. Like, he's just a killer. I don't get it. This time he just had good Pokemon, but... We lost again. We lost in the same place, and you guys believed in no more. So that time I can make fun of you. There's just better Pokemon in Gen 4 than Gen 3. So there's just gonna be harder Pokemon to fight. Not that those Pokemon aren't in Gen 3, but... Tetrak. Yeah, betray. Bone Blue. Roselia versus Mr. Mime. What if we find a shiny stone? wanted to check. Can I check the previous log? I wanted to check it, but then I read crit in chat and I died to a crit, so I forgot everything. I don't know if I can see is what he evolved into. Our legal abilities. Oh wait, this Pokemon doesn't evolve, right? Or this Pokemon does evolve, so I think it can go up to 410. The 399 or lower Pokemon with VST 400 to 410 inclusive that will eventually evolve. Eventually evolve. I don't know if that counts with a shiny stone. I don't know if that counts. I think it should just be 410 for every Pokemon, if I'm honest, but Pi didn't want to do that for some reason. I like my rule set. It just felt easier than this one, so I felt like I was taking a step backwards. I did enough different, like I did a lot different in it, but I didn't. I feel like I was missing one thing. I couldn't figure out what that one thing I should add is. Well, the thing is, I could choose never to use a shiny stone. Oh, I don't think it would. I think that means it doesn't count. It doesn't say that, Splunker. Where are you getting that? Kaizo includes survival. Those are saying that which abilities are banned. But this rule is saying it doesn't list the banned abilities. So it's a bit confusing, but I think that it just wasn't updated because nobody plays survival. They don't care about it. Where does that say the banned abilities for Kaizo though? I don't think it says the banned abilities for Kaizo in this anymore. Am I dumb? I think it only lists them in... survival. That's not true. Battle armor is also banned. Unless I remember wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's true. General rule for all games. I guess battle armor is not banned in Kaizo. Only huge power is? Because in the Super Kaizo rule set, it says battle shell armor is additional banned abilities. This is what it says in Super Kaizo. I can't believe that. It's in the Super Kaizo rules. You have to click on them in the rule set. True. Okay, puppy. 2 hours. The ad's going soon. Probably take out Zoe during the ad break. She wants to. I'm not sticking with this thing anyway, but I do wonder if I could run it. I would just say 410 BST for any Pokemon, but I wouldn't want my fucking winning run to be illegal by normal standard. Low punny would be okay. What up, Dino? Definitely want the Empoleon. We're dead? Doesn't do anything. because they made it like that, you can pick that. Let's see what the Empoleon is, and I'll take out Zoe. Man. It has moves, but it's mid. Alright, I gotta take it, so I'll be back. Hello. What up? Sorry, Zoe. Had to pee and drink, but took care of her. Okay. My camera stopped. Unlocked. Here we go. There we go. Zoe has been had trouble walking the past couple days. I think it's because of the weather, but we're dealing with it. I think she did better at that outside. I have a sling for her, so I can go outside. But she's been relying a lot on it. Last couple days a lot. Okay. I think that this penguin is not gonna work. I think we gotta pivot. Who promised it? I know. He just doesn't have any sauce. The only good stat he's got is speed and defense, which won't do well. Okay, we got chicken. Chicken's pretty good. Tail's okay. I did, yeah. I heard it was a minor sprain. Hopefully he recovers fast. Yeah, but the chicken could also probably kill this penguin. Ooh. Alright, let's just get the chicken. Who gives a shit? Why are there 2 Pokeball? Speed boost. What did the other one have, I wonder? I don't think this will kill. Spite and Synthesis, though not very good moves. But thank you for the gifts of the C5. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Sometimes the colors are just for number go up, you know? Okay, this thing is stupid. This thing had 7 defense and Earthquake didn't kill it. I go through run this, but we run this, but if we miss an Iron Tail, we die. I also wish we didn't get this nature. Yeah, our only good Pokemon have just such one weakness of defense. It's been our play, like not even like kind of low defense, just like too low defense. Like we really can't win with them, but we just have to try defense. This thing is defensive. There you go, that almost killed me and we resisted it. And it crit me. At 13 defense is very bad. All of its other stats were good. What the hell, Duran? Force Palm. Poison Jab. Oh. If we had more defense. That was a good Pokemon. Thank you for the gifts of the Sea Sammy. Appreciate ya. I hope you wake up. Going blue. Stunky versus Mime Jr. So there's a good chance of beating Mime Jr. Unless he pokes us. Dude, Nitro emoji. Dude, I couldn't sleep the other night very well, and then in my dreams, I couldn't sleep very well. So there was no escape from it. Imagine a dream making you more tired. There was like no escape, bro. It was a torture. I've been sleeping a little longer lately. Zoe's thankfully been waking me up at like... waking me up less. 6 months ago, she was waking me up like 3 times before we were supposed to wake up. And now she's only doing it like once or twice. Which helps me a lot. Because she did it like 3 times, like a couple weeks ago, and I'm like, holy shit, I don't want to exist right now. How did I do this every day? But she's been sleeping longer, more. It's a die. I'm using a new cable for my headset, but it's harder to find on my desk because it's just black. Every other cable's black. Did I already go up here? Once daylight savings came, Zoe started waking me up at like 10:30 and then 11:30, and I'm like, I can deal with this. I can just be up at 11:30. But I've been going back to sleep the past couple days, like past couple weeks. Wake up at 12:30. I've been extra tired. Kind of hard to remember what days she wakes me up and doesn't, because my brain likes to forget that that happened and move on and pretend like nothing happened. Whoops. We're going blue, but we can't. Gengar versus Kecleon is a good matchup. This can be Grubble. And ability. This is a crazy Pokemon. I would run this if I could. Magikarp is one of my favorite abilities, dude. I put Life Orb on Uniclus because of it. Shock Ball. Old yacht. You get it? Swalot and Shuckle are both catchable Pokemon. I prefer Shuckle, but kind of scary scouting with the slow defenses, but I guess we have high health. This is all talking to how to myself too, since we have to beat the rival, but I think we'll be fine. Famous last words. That he would stink. Ba-doo boom, boo-doo, ba-doo boo. Karate chop. Wow. That didn't do shit to him. He's owning me. He's gonna do try attack. Wait, he can't. He's got a lot of HP. Alright, let's look into that shuckle. We can ask first. Well, he is the mold Pokemon, so I assume it looks like a mold. Yeah, it's pretty hard. He learns a move at 9, so we can test his moves at level 3. He doesn't learn a lot of moves. So we should... if I'm catching him, ideally we want him to have a couple good moves already. That's not one of them. That's not one of them. That's not one of them. I'd like to see what his last move is, but... Foresight self-destruct. You're killing him? I've played a lot of Target Flight or whatever. Alright, this guy learns a move at 6. But he might only be level 5. Let's see what he's got. Dynamic Punch. Big Cheers. One attack. Pretty good. Never wins. Stinky. He's stinky, but he learns a lot more moves. Let's try to see maybe the third Pokemon and the last Pokemon. Or the last move of Shuckles. I don't even remember that impression. Blossom doesn't learn moves. Judgment's okay. Sorry, I'm yawning. Head smash is bad. Bone club's okay. I'm a dad. Let's see what Blossom has to offer. This is what it has to offer. Nothing. I'm not getting Blossom. That's sick, Duran. I want to see what the level 5 is here. There's a level 6, 5% chance. I just want to see what his last move is. Okay. Chuckle, not it. Doesn't learn moves, doesn't have a good move. Doesn't learn a lot of moves. Swalot could be good. Swalot learns a lot of moves. They're pretty standard levels early on. Because he learns 3 at 38. Let me see what the third guy is. Well, it does learn to move at 6 and 9, so that is something to keep in mind. We could get a Hariyama, a Blossom, a Swalot. The Shuckle doesn't have good moves, so I'm passing on him. But I think I want to try the Swalot before I try the other two Pokemon. But I would probably just catch the Hariyama. Poison's a good defensive typing. Yeah, he's still available. Self-destructs aren't like... They don't prevent you from doing anything, that you just can't like farm them intentionally. Even if you do kill a Pokemon on a route on accident, like you do it, you can still catch a Pokemon on that route, I believe. You just can't exit that route. Which means you can't heal, basically. You have to switch immediately. Damn. Turtonator looked bad. Am I wrong? Ninetales good. $90 pasta? Why? This Gengar is illegal. You're always getting shit paid for you, damn. When does it end? $90 pasta is so stupid. I don't think I could love any pasta $90 worth. In fact, I know I can't. Unless it's like a lot of shells and cheese that doesn't go bad. I just have such an aversion of wasting money, especially on food. I feel like I already have to spend money on food, so when I have a choice not to spend extra, I do that mostly, unless like sometimes I pay more like for this 5 gum because it lasts longer and I like it more than the generic spearmints. But or like sometimes I'll get name brand sour cream because it lasts longer if I know that I won't finish the sour cream right away. But that's just like, that's also just money conscious too in a different way. Orbit's pretty good. I've had the generic brands go bad faster than like the name brand one. It does happen. It just like molds faster. Which I like today I made tacos and I just bought the generic brand because I know I'm gonna use, or burritos, because I know I'm gonna use them on the burritos, you know? Or like some generic products are like genuinely dog shit. Like I was craving cosmic brownies sometime last year and I tried like the generic Walmart brand and they were just like dog shit. Like I couldn't believe how unedible they were. And I can eat dog shit, but that was, I don't know how those are produced. Like who eats those? I like Fruit Loops more than Fruity Pebbles, so. No, we haven't seen it yet. I don't even get cereal because milk goes bad too fast. And I can't like keep up with it. And I could get a half gallon, but it's like almost the same price as a fucking full gallon. I like cosmic brownies, but might just be nostalgia or eating garbage. I don't get them that often, but sometimes I just crave them. Do I just give up and catch a swalot? You know the fucking... It's gonna be like a sunflora or something. No, it's gonna be a bagon. I really like cereal, but I just can't like justify buying milk. I wish if there was like a soy milk or like an oat milk that like lasted a long time, I would buy that. But I think they all don't even last that long. There's like shelf stable milk, but it's only stable before you open it, even. If it's a Shogun, then that's epic. I'm using it. I wish I wasn't a sweets guy. Powdered milk? Is that good? Well, I don't like coffee, so I've never had instant coffee and I wouldn't know the difference. What's other? I like. I buy like Pop-Tarts now instead of generic brand because the generic brand just like sticks too much to your teeth. Like I don't like dealing with this. But those are like my only expenses on like food. Is like small examples like that. Used to love instant coffee or coffee? It just didn't hit today. I don't know. Is there instant green tea? I don't like warm tea, so I have to like brew it and then like cool it. Yeah, it's pretty good. C5. I don't have it often, but I only like hot chocolate, and even then I wait till it's pretty cooled. What is it, 80? Sharpedo. I'm a big Sharpedo fan, but show me what you got. One attack, it's good. Zuko. Solar beam's bad. He learns 14 moves? What the? Uproar's kind of bad, but usable. I think we try the swallow it. Unless he shows me a good fourth move this turn. He didn't. There's a ton of bad shit in this gen. Torpedo was at least worth checking over Swalot, you know. I bought this like water heater, electric kettle, and I had this like 1 liter pitcher that I would brew tea in, but those are both in storage and I don't have them anymore. But I would make more tea if I had those. Heat and flavor. I got 2 left. All right. Yeah. Hold on. All right, sorry, I'm back. All right, what do we got? Pretty standard ironMON, but bad moves. He does have more than a single defense. Bro, you can't say Plus can go hard. Plus is like the most annoying ability to get. Here's my strategy. We do this battle. We see what move we get. We see what move we get. If it's a good special attack, then we can keep them. If it's not, we go to level 9s. I don't think plus and minus can even be used. Because It needs to be your dual partner, and I don't know if your dual partner can have an ability that helps you. It might be illegal, but also you don't fight that many dual battles. So I don't think it's situational is my point. I think it's just a waste of an ability. Might as well be nothing. I'm gonna die. Oh, did I get crit on the first one? Or was that just damage rolls? What are you doing? Dig. Not what we wanted. Well, yeah, nobody is friends with Waluigi. He's parasocial. Asleep? Bro, it's over. We'd be thriving. What a waste of time. Wow. What is this friendship for? Is it like Mario Baseball? No, because it's not one way. Blue. Dusclops versus Pikachu. Dusclops could be cool. Hey, let's get some hype for Dusclops. What we got? He's tanky. Attack Order is a good move. I think this is a Mon you run and then hold out till Reaper Cloth. Miss means you just can't learn moves, right? But we could evolve into a Spirit Tomb, which would be pretty good. Or Driftblim. Ghost is just such a good type because you're immune to two things, obviously. Godspeed. Going blue. Glaceon versus Dragonair. New world record. This is a potentially good Pokemon. We of course just need moves. And the problem with the evolutions is that they're pretty slow at learning moves. So we need the 8 to really come in clutch, I'm thinking. We are a mixed attacker, so there's a higher chance of a move coming in clutch at 8. I don't have it very often. Good thing I'm not in chat. Yeah, what is this for? They hate Pauline. E-girl forest. We won. Level 8? Yes. Okay, this did not carry us. I won't lie to you guys. Future Sight is not carrying us. This is gonna be one of those runs. This Pokemon is so good. I don't have faith. Next move's at 15, bro. That's so much of Sprout Tower with these shitty moves. Where even if the move at 15 would be good, we'd have no other moves. I'm gonna have to fucking Future Sight level 5s. I don't know. If you don't know what Future Sight does, it waits till the end of the third turn to hit. So you see 80, 90, and you're like, why is he saying it's a bad move? What are our options? We've not checked at all. Let me just do a quick check. We have Slugma. We have Macargo. Great options. Electric. Because they hate moves, Rocket Man. Maybe we'll fight like 10 Blissies before Sprout Tower. I kept getting unlucky draws. I couldn't really test my new rare candy Togekiss or that, what's her name, Lily or something on Poliwrath. I replaced one Pokemon Center lady because I feel like it's just not, that was an obvious one, but I also replaced one Irida or whatever her name is. I'm not using communication, no. The problem with, well, in my Togekiss deck I am using one actually, but in my Poliwrath I'm not. Because the Poliwrath requires so many item cards that there's not a ton of space. But I use one Pokemon connection in my Togekiss deck, and I have for a while. I wanted to check real quick, but I'm not even getting the fucking 15%. Rare Candy Togekiss seems really good, but I just can't get it to work. The problem is too is Togekiss could attack early, technically, if it went first, because it could evolve. And you could evolve it turn 2 when you get 1 energy, and still use Togetic and Togekiss back-to-back moves, but Rare Candy makes it more consistent that you could attack on turn 2 of energy, but I didn't get to test it because my draw luck was really bad. Alright, I guess I'm running Glaceon. Nothing's fucking good. Oh, you're still using one? You have 2 rare candies? I don't know what I would get rid of. I guess I could get rid of one of my sigilliths, but looks like 1/4 of an emoji. That's a real emoji? Bald? What? That's just a real? Does that look different on phone? Can I put bald in my title? It's so hard to get to your chat on mobile. On my phone, it's like the back of somebody's bald ass head. Uh-oh. Can't really see. I'll pass, Durian. I appreciate the invite, though. I'm not feeling it tonight. Thank you. Hope you have fun. Alright, let's just fight the trainer. Let's just go all in with this Glaceon and suffer the whole fucking Sprout Tower. Who cares? ironMON is suffering. Just deal with it, bro. Just shut up and do it, stupid streamer dumbass. That's what you guys would say. Pressure. I'm using Future Sight because it has pressure. Is Kirby bald? No. I should edit that bold tier list I did and post it on YouTube. That's one stall. You get up to 5 stalls per battle, for the record. I could heal before the... I guess I could just heal before the freaking Sprout Tower. I don't have to do this. I meant to do spider web. I just realized why I do that. I look at the tracker. I see, oh, I did assurance. One above assurance is spider web. I'm gonna hit up one's hit A. It is stuttering. Why? Sorry, I guess Steam was downloading something. I gotta close that. I used to have it open because I had the yin yang. Make sure to refresh if you have a delay. But now I don't have yin yang because my OBS was having issues, and I'm like, well, I don't want to bog down it with anything, so I'm removing any extraneous this shit. And I used to have Steam closed all the time before I had yin yang, to be honest. Yeah, I guess I just heal before Sprout. I freaking guess. Good night, Zen. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. I did, I like looked at my logs and there was a bunch of errors with like 2 other browser sources. It was, like 2 different chats I used to use. They didn't, but they're in like 1 random scene each. So I got rid of those chats. So I hope that helps with the OBS. I don't know why so many... There's like so many errors for like random browser sources, but I use some of them, so I have to like... I have to be like, I guess they don't really matter, but I don't know. It does look like I'm using less dedicated GPU than normal, so maybe that did help. No, during God Gamer Gauntlet, it had like extra GPU memory for some reason. I had to restart it, but it didn't seem like it was lagging or leaking after I restarted it, so I don't know what caused it. But I'm still on alert. It was just that one time. People said it was like lagging during Friends vs. Friends. And I looked and it was increased. I don't know why. The problem with browser sources is that I have like 30 or 40 scenes. And sometimes they're just on like 1 scene and they just exist forever and I haven't used them in years. I should clean up my scenes, but I also like having a ton. I don't know if it's better to have less scenes but more sources, or more sources but less scenes. I just don't I've always went with the more scenes. And it's also just easier to switch because you don't have to edit everything, but Rando and Archie added a lot of scenes. In the Archie ones, I have to edit every time depending on who's in voice. Anyway, so I feel like I could have less Archie scenes. Which I have cut down on. It looks like I have Archie Bizhawk, Archie Dolphin, Archie DK. So. Yeah. Better than it used to be. I tried to deactivate everything that wasn't loaded, which did help, but I don't know why those chats kept getting like errors. Part of me is like, maybe I should just rebuild all my OBS scenes, and the other part of me is like, you could never do that. But like, my OBS has blue screened my computer twice while opening it recently, and it like lags more than it used to, so I don't know what that is either. True. Could be like OBS stands for oh bullshit. I think conveys maybe both of them at the same time. Just brainstorming. Let's go. Congrats on your trophy. Oh yeah, earlier I was talking about Fantasy Life. I don't know whether to get it on Steam or Nintendo Switch or PS5. I kind of want to do it on PS5 because it will run the best, but I think I'd probably have to have the online service to play with friends. So probably shouldn't do that. But then I'm like, well, maybe I get it on Steam, but I don't want it to bog down my computer. I don't know how much it's gonna take on my computer. That rare candy could help us. Getting that rare candy makes me not want to heal. I have so many scenes, and it would get rid of all the funny scenes I've made, and part of me would like remaking the scenes. The other part knows it would take 5 days. Yeah, let's do a prediction. I think I'm gonna heal anyway, but if we don't get a move at 15, this run is it's not looking good, I will say. But we're mixed attack, so there's a higher chance to get one. So I think maybe I just get Fantasy Life on Switch. And it might run worse because it's Switch. I have to see how bad it runs on Switch. Because eventually I'm going to get a Switch 2 whenever that can happen in my life. So it would run better, but I'd have to deal with it. And the footage they played in the Direct looked bad. I don't know if that was just bad footage or that's how it plays on Switch. So I'm gonna have to see. Basically, I think I'm getting it on Switch unless it looks bad, and then I'm gonna get it on Steam if you need a PlayStation Online subscription, which you probably do, even though I think that's stupid. Alright, I'm gonna go. I keep retweeting their giveaways on Twitter, but I haven't won yet. They're winning? No. We haven't even exited Sprout Tower today. But we could this time. Get your votes in. I feel like they've showed footage before and it wasn't like that. I feel like they just had bad footage. Well, how do I know if it's free or not, Copper? What does that mean? Like, what does that even mean? Games that aren't free. Okay. Nobody believes in this Glaceon. Yeah, I'm worried about that footage. I'm gonna have to see. I also don't know if I can buy it right away. I'm gonna try as hard as I can because I've been waiting so long, but what up, Lady Grim? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. What up, Blink? Well, I do have a rare candy, so hopefully we get the next move after this battle. Crit and poison, the classic. I swear that's more likely to get them both than it seems. And if it's not more likely to get them both than just a separate check for each one, then I've gotten fucked by it more than I should have. We've seen 3 of those today. Did my future sight miss? I need to be paying attention. I'm so fucked, dude. It's definitely happened without each other before, but I don't know. You just have to get better at the predictions. Why do I fail Future Sight twice? Why do I fail Future Sight twice when he crit and fucking poisoned me turn 1? This game's so fucking dog shit. Have it your fucking way. Stretch my asshole. Awesome. I'm just gonna use a rare candy. Well, let me wait. It doesn't matter. Dude. Let a fucking bald person walk out their poison. Ominous wind. I guess. I was gonna catch the scissor, but I'm hopping on enough cope, I guess. Oh, I didn't heal. I don't think scissor is a play if the gym TM or the move at 22 is good. Ooh. The problem is that this Pokemon has really good stats. Spite, Grudge, the fucking game hates me. Missing 3 future sights, getting crit poison on the first turn. Rip Shalt here. Thank God I used... Okay, take all my future sight, or whatever. Thank God I used it on future sight and not something else. I guess the other thing would have one-shot it, so maybe I should have used another move, but it is what it is. We'll just heal before the gym. We'll use 2 PC heals before the gym, which is very sad. But that's what you gotta do sometimes for good BST Pokemon distributions. Sometimes it's like a tree and you gotta take care of the tree so that it'll grow. All by itself later. Runs like these are rough because Sprout Tower is just so punishing when you're trying to save PP on your good moves. There's so many level 5 dickheads. You can catch a Pokemon in here, yeah, but you can't exit once you enter, so it's like a last-ditch effort.
No, that's wrong, you dickhead.
Into the raid. What up? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you. Zombie Slayer. What up? Ouch. Pokemon is going bad. Grum. One health, he's gonna die. He's had to get his piece in. Stop. They're scaring me. Cool. 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 Twister. What is the gym TM? Sheer cold. Okay, if this run was fucking... I would have had to live off of cut until Twister, and I would have been like, oh my freaking gob. It was just an agony run. I mean, the majority of time I get out of the lab is with a Pokemon that's not good. So I think a lot of good runs are pivots. Going blue. Genghis. Okay. Genghis Khan versus Giratina. Game kind of forces us to fight our nightmare. Don't makes it so you always go last. We do have good moves against Giratina, which is rare. Yeah, there's no reason Stall would be a good in this challenge. Yummy slushy. This I would kill to have this PP last run. If I had stab scratch last run, I be fucking chilling, bro. Makes the Pokemon move last within its moves priority bracket, so it wouldn't work against those. Pretty sure. It would make Metal Burst not work. However, I don't think that means it would be an advantageous ability. Because you're not going against Metal Burst every Pokemon. And you are going last at every Pokemon. Yeah. That's why I had somebody trade me one link. I had the same issue. I can't run an ad. I will when I can. I think it's in like 15 seconds. No, I can't yet. I'll be on the lookout. Evolved are random, but they share your type, one of your types, and they stay a similar power level, like BST, to what you would have evolved into. So there's like if you click on, well, this doesn't evolve, but if you click on their experience bar, you can see the percent chances of what you could turn into. Cool. The game forced me to deal with that, by the way. There was 2 legendaries and it forced me to go into the one with Dragon Rage. You can't evolve into a legendary Pokemon because legendary Pokemon have a different experience growth. They're set to slow while every other Pokemon is set to fluctuating, so you can't evolve into something with different experience growth. Bone Blue. Okay. We're going Umbreon into Crawdaunt. What were they thinking? What do we got? Okay. I can deal with this. We can run this. Similar to Glaceon, I think a little less powerful, but more moves. I think pickup is allowed. Agent friends cannot be used in battle for any other advantage like the ability pickup. Yeah, it seems like you can use pickup. I don't know if in survival or in Super Kaiser you can use pickup, but I think you can in survival. Gentle food. You know, I'm happy whenever I get extra sensory and special attack. We do have to overcome a Crawdaunt, which isn't affected by extra sensory, but we do have Frenzy Plant too, so. The data odds are really good. I think you could have a water spout or like the grab move. Those moves can be good if you have PP. Otherwise, I think in your final game moveset you would replace it at some point, but I don't think having a nuke option is a bad thing. It's just not ideal if you don't have something to hit every Pokemon with. I kind of hate return because I don't want to walk for an hour. Maybe 20 PP. Now yes odds are pretty good. No. It sounds kind of familiar though. I have seen the run where they use pickup to get rare candies and evolve to level 100.
No, that's wrong, you dickhead.
Didn't think of the raid. What up? How was Little Big Planet? How long did it take? I remember when we were playing Brilliant Diamond, I think like Trevor had like a bunch of pickup items so that he could get, maybe it was lead. I think somebody wanted pickup so that they could get an evolution item before the end game, and I even had a pickup Pokemon helping out. What the f... Oh, I thought we both used Frenzy Plant. Loafing! Why didn't I pick Crawdaunt? Fury attack for Fury Cutter? Not that I like either. That's a rip, Jordan. Do you think this is the run to get out of Sprout Tower today? Does everyone learn more than other evolutions? I think they all learn around this many. They just learn them so fucking late. Here I am gonna beat it. Thank you. I'm pretty tired, I'm not gonna lie. But we gotta get out of Sprout Tower. Getting out of Sprout Tower is like the least hard goal. Yeah, you can play for me. I'll just take a nap. Whew. People asked me if I could do Desert Bus, because there's a multiplayer one. And I said if I had to stay the whole time, then no, because I have a dog. But I don't know if everyone has to be there. I don't know anything about it. And he didn't know either. But if it was Twitch plays Pokemon, but you had to type like Marbury is. This is such a good nap I'm taking. Are you talking about Minecraft? Piglet. Nah, Flux Bird. Wiglet. I hate that Wiglet isn't related to Diglett, but got restricted to his BST. I'm still thinking about doing hardcore Minecraft. I don't know C5, I've never seen it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've really seen regular Desert Bus. Maybe like once. The Doug Trio Steel version, Alolan version seemed kind of good. But I did want to try a Doug Trio deck. But then I'm like, I don't know, that's too many decks. Make it a goal. Okay. We have a Marvel Strike Force overlay. What the hell? There. Minecraft goal. I'm gonna make the Mando.
Come and get some.
The command is updated. You guys would just carry me. I think the group, I think I talked this through. A group hardcore would be fun, but it would make the single player hardcore worse if I did it after, because then I would be better at Minecraft. So if the single player hardcore was a hit, then after I'd won or done it enough, maybe I would do a group thing. Well, it would be worse because I would be better at Minecraft if we did group runs. It can be crowd controlled, yeah. If I speak, I'll be in big trouble. We did a Halloween crowd control like before. It wasn't through crowd control, but there is a crowd control one. I don't want to say it, you guys will be mad at me. Alright, mute your ears if you love Minecraft. Cover them. I was gonna say, no, you can check on the tracker. Above pickup, it'll say item. You can say, you derailed me. Cover your ears real quick if you love Minecraft. You can't make me hate Minecraft that much because I already think it's mid. What up, Juno? I don't think that's true. Well, I'd like to think that's not true, but the people advocating for it in Smash, why do I have two of these? Which some of my friends were. I was always like, no, Steve, he would be bad. Steve doesn't make sense for this game. I think he would be a bad fit. I think he's stupid. I don't think Sakurai would want to do that. And turns out I was right. Turns out I was just fucking right and smart. So, and when he revealed him, Sakurai did not look excited. And he was like, this was hard to implement. Sephiroth came out after they fucking canceled Big House Online, and everyone fucking just forgot about that and loved Nintendo again. So I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, let's do Elver. An outcome. But I guess if the Minecraft community involves the people who like him in Smash, then I guess they did disparage that. But in my head, they're separate people. And I used to not like Minecraft more. I used to be like when it came out, I played it in high school. I played the free version, and then my friend was like, "There's a paid version," and we got that, and I didn't understand it. And then we played a little bit after we watched a video of it, and I thought it was fun, but I didn't play it that much. What up, Tub? And then when I was in college, Minecraft got adopted by a lot of little kids, and I didn't like that, and I was a bit of a hater. But since then, I've come back. I think Minecraft is fun for a week in a server with your friends, but that's as much as I can engage with it. Hope you're doing well, Tub. Appreciate ya. But I think hardcore could be fun. My problem when I play Minecraft is that I just don't like run out of goals very fast. I don't really want to build a big cool thing because the building like doesn't inspire me. I don't think I'm very good at that medium of creativity. I do think Terraria is more... Terraria is just more goal focused, so it's just different. I do think if you played Minecraft and just joined random servers and like talked to people and like became part of a community, maybe there are cool servers. There's probably fucking sick ass shit you can do in Minecraft that I've never even thought of. If you played Minecraft like that, it was probably really awesome. Because I used to do that in games like StarCraft or Second Life, where I just would play custom shit made by people, talking to new people constantly. Like, that shit is my shit. But I just didn't experience Minecraft like that. So I can appreciate that, but I just haven't done that in Minecraft. I love the building in Jesus Kingdom. If I didn't stream that, I would have been trucking way more. That was a wild Pokemon. This is what happens if you guys make me yap. I'm gonna do this battle again. I don't remember what move they used. Probably just fury attacks. I tried Warcraft custom games, but it took like a very long time to load. And I was like, I'm going to Brood War. What eras of my gaming career have I gone through? I'm old, so this will probably be long-winded. But my first game was Kirby's Avalanche when I was 2. My mom let me and my brother play it to teach us colors. So my first game was both Kirby and Puyo. And then, since I was so young, I don't really remember what I was playing that young. But we had like a Super Nintendo, a Sega Genesis, and then an N64. I was playing like Mario World and Mario 64 and whatever. And in kindergarten, I remember Smash 64 came out, and that was big. And my brother got Brood War, and I got a Yoshi doll when I was in 1st grade. So that's when StarCraft was kind of introduced, but I didn't really play it that much. I just watched my parents play it and my brother. So I was just Nintendo gaming. GameCube came out when I was in 3rd grade. Played Melee, all the GameCube games. Mario Sunshine came out a bit later. Animal Crossing. So that was like, I was in my like Nintendo era. I played like around that time too. I was like on like Neopets, and I'd go to Oreo.com and play Chips Ahoy Chipulator every day after school, and just Nabisco.com flash games, and like Shockwave.com had flash games too that I played. And then when I was 9, I figured out how to play StarCraft the way my brother was playing it, which was the cool custom games. So that was like when I first really played StarCraft, but I would type really slow. I'd hunt and peck. So it was hard for me to talk to very many people, but I did meet somebody my age. Weirdly enough, there was like 10-year-olds on the game. I remember turning 10 and talking to my friends on StarCraft, being like, I'm 10 now, I'm double digits. And so then I was like the GameCube era, and we were playing like Sims and stuff, and like PopCap games. But my main game was like StarCraft, Brood War. Basically, I would like play a game, like a Nintendo game, and then my side game would be Brood War. It would just be always what I'd play on the side, my constant game. Come home from school, I'd play that. And then like Brawl came out, and I got really into Brawl. I entered my first Smash tournament was actually Melee before Brawl came out at an anime convention. It was like the year before Brawl came out, I think. And then I went to the anime convention again and went to the Brawl tourney, and I got 4th. I was really big into Brawl. I played online with my friends. That girl I met on StarCraft that was 10, we were dating for 3 months, and I played Brawl with her. And then we moved on to Second Life after we broke up. So that was, I think I was, you had to be a certain age for Second Life. It was like a teen server. It was sometime when I was in high school. Maybe I was like 14 or 15. So Second Life kind of became what StarCraft was, where I would play with my friends and meet people. But I'd still play StarCraft. And also my freshman year in high school, I met an IRL friend who had Brood War, so we'd play that when he was at his mom's house on the weekends. And then eventually he snuck internet onto his computer at home. So we played StarCraft a lot together. And we played Second Life together. And that kind of lasted until StarCraft 2 came out. Then we got into StarCraft 2, and then I started watching esports with them. my first esport was North American Star League, which is an old Twitch meme. If you've ever seen, which you probably don't remember you've seen, but if you ever see NASL sound guy, that's because they constantly had sound issues on this North American Star League, and that's a very old meme. And then Twitch was created because StarCraft was so big, and then I made a Twitch account, and that was the summer I graduated high school. So into college, I was into StarCraft. Before StarCraft came out, actually, the summer before it came out, my brother was like, here's League of Legends while we wait for StarCraft. It's a beta game. We can play it. I'm like, okay. And then StarCraft 2 came out and we didn't play it. A year later in college, my friend was like, yo, I heard of this game, League of Legends. And then my friend group played League of Legends and I was depressed and I just played to play with them. And I played like 8 hours a day after college and it was awful. And then I quit League and I joined an esports org because I wanted to play StarCraft and Smash with people. Turns out only like 3 people played StarCraft, but I've gotten to local Smash scenes and running tournaments. And around this time, I also got into speedrunning. I watched a lot of speedrunning, Narcissa Wright and the Glemic and Pi. I actually found because I was depressed and I had to do linear algebra my sophomore year, but I had to learn it on my own because my teacher was an old Russian guy who just would talk theory and I could barely understand him. I had to write down so many notes and he didn't do any practical problems at all, so I had to learn on my own. So I loaded up a Twitch stream and it was Pi. And I also used to let's play. I'd watch Raukau in high school do Mario World ROM hacks. And my brother was like, why don't you just play those yourself? Why are you watching somebody? And I'm like, you're right. And I started a Let's Play channel. Which is, I didn't start a channel, I just used my channel. It's the same channel I use. I probably fell asleep. But so I was into Twitch. ironMON is like the first non-competitive video gamer I watched. I mean maybe speedrunning is, but like a more personal competition. So in college I would just like game with my friends online, and then I also started gaming. Like my junior year, I joined that esports org and I did a lot of local stuff and Smash locals and stuff. And then, actually my senior year, I got a capture card for the first time because I wanted to speedrun Mario Galaxy. I couldn't stream. I tried streaming back then. I did a couple Emerald Nuzlocks. This was 10 years ago. I think I turned 21 when I did these. I tried, I guess I streamed 10 years ago. I did Emerald Nuzlocke. There was a Chinese guy in my chat that would use Google Translate to talk to, and he was kind of regular. But the internet like would throttle me at college, so I couldn't stream even though I had really good upload. So I couldn't stream until I graduated. Well, I actually moved out. I did a 5th year of college. I moved out. I wanted to learn. I found a Game Shark for N64, and you could like code in cheat codes for Mario 64 to practice on, and there was a save state ROM, or a save state code, and I found one of those at like the exchange for $5. I'm like, this is awesome. So I streamed a little of Mario 64, just like going through the 120 star run, because I had that Game Shark, and then a year later they fucking just use EverDrive ROM hack saves. But that was cool. I streamed that a little bit, and then I graduated. And I have an unreleased Let's Play on my computer that I actually found. That was like from when I graduated. I'm like, guys, I graduated. I can do more Let's Plays. And it was Kirby Crystal Shards, but the video like kept flashing, so I never uploaded it. And it was the last play. It's the last Let's Play I uploaded. Or sorry, the last one I recorded, I think. And then once I graduated, I guess when I graduated, I actually was living with my brother, and he had like a game night with friends, so I became friends with them. We would do game night all the time, so I was gaming with them a lot. And PUBG came out. We played like PUBG every day. After work, I'd just come home and play PUBG. And then around that same time, like since I was watching speedrunners, I'd like watch Simple while I was in college. I started to become more friends with Simple and Foxton. And then in 2017, I started streaming. And I streamed Mario Odyssey speedruns. And then I stopped when Foxton stopped. And I played Puyo Puyo Tetris instead. And then I started doing Pokemon ROM hacks, as well as just N64 games. And I played like Overwatch a lot in that era too, like late college, after college. Overwatch was pretty big. But from there, it's just my streams. It's my stream era, so. I went to college from 2011 to 2016. So I started watching Pi. I think at the beginning of 2013, that's when I started watching speedrunning. And he talked about going to GDQ, but I didn't watch the GDQ we went to. He's like, yo, we're going to an event. I won't be streaming for a week, but we're going to this cool event. GDQ, come watch. And I'm like, nope, not doing that. But I think I watched like the next GDQ or something after that. Because I came back and it sounded so fun. I'm like, what the hell? Now I watch every GDQ, and it's like a comfort thing for me. It's like the years may pass, but at least I watch GDQ every half year. Now I play ironMON and whatever the voice chat's doing. I am playing Pokemon again. It's kind of funny. I've never really changed. I wanted to start streaming doing Mario speedrunning. It didn't work. Then I tried Mario speedrunning. It didn't stick. And then I tried Mario speedrunning. And I actually started speedrunning from that, but Foxen stopped. And then I did Pokemon Nuzlocke. I was in college, so it didn't last. And then now I do Pokemon ironMON. And I did Pokemon ROM hacks before that. So I've always done what I've done. Yeah, that was when you started Replicate, I remember. Well, I beat Sprout Tower somehow while barely thinking about Pokemon. Oh, puppy. Okay, I'm gonna do this gym. We'll win, and then I'm gonna take out Zoe. Oh, I forgot to run that ad for Network. Here you go, Network. I don't pay attention enough when I'm thinking, and I was extra thinking there. If you look at like Solinome, you can see some of my old streams. I don't think it had them all. I actually streamed like Mother 1. I think I streamed like all of Mother 1, but nobody watched. And I tried like Fallout 3 on stream. I think that's on Solinome. That's the only reason I remember that stream. And there was like this game like right before I started streaming that I like wanted to stream was Hob, and I really liked Hob, but I never finished it, and then the game company that made it went out of business after. So, but I always thought Hob was cool, so I should go back to Hob. Is it easy? And you can like look at Solinome, I think, to see old ass streams. I think it's website's called. I think Twitch Tracker might have shit too. They don't go all the way back. I think Solinome may go for the furthest back though. And if you had like enough viewers, it like records the stream or something. Something like that. It's like it's like this. Solinome. So that's my lore drop. Probably missed some stuff, but as I've gotten older, I mean, streaming, like, there's just some months I don't stretch of the months I don't really play anything off stream. So it is weird though. I started streaming when I was 24. It doesn't really feel like I've aged at all since then, but it has been a long time since then. Yeah, it's solid gnome. Thank you so much, Copper Pretzel. That is bad. This guy is Tinky and did damage. I think the way I actually started watching Simple Flips was I watched Siglemic, and then I watched Punkation because they would race, and Punkation became the world record holder. And then probably watched Simply because of Punkation, and then Simply rated Simple Flips one time, I think. I was like, oh, this is funny stream. And I like ROM hacks. Like, I used to watch ROM hacks of Mario World a lot. I watched Proton John, and then Proton John was like, I'm not gonna do ROM hacks anymore, but Raocow does. And then after that I started watching Raocow. But I think I ignored when she said that. And then I just found Raocow shortly after that. Playing Wind Waker, let's go. It was probably a rando race. I think I'm dead. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I've watched a lot of Mario World. My Let's Plays were mostly Mario World ROM hacks. So, and I think I actually searched for how to get a star in Star Road. You have to like warp into the level a different way from the start of the level, and I'm like, how do you get this last star? And I searched for that and I found simple speed run, and I used that to get it, but I didn't watch him because of that. But I think that is my first exposure to him, weirdly enough. So I've always liked ROM hacks. And I mean, randomizers weren't really a thing other than Pokemon. But I did like Pokemon Randomizer. Do I win if I do this? I could flinch. It might be our only way out. Or a crit. I don't know if this kills. Yeah. That guy was just tanky. My moves were pretty bad anyway. Extra sensory. Would have went off if I didn't have it. Mud Bomb's pretty good. Sludge Bomb's really good. Man. Sometimes you just die. Alright, I gotta take out Zoe. She's mad at me. Let me find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for listening to me ramble. Or fund this name. I forgot they were called Hobo Bros. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm streaming. So be ready for that. I'll read Duran. Duran's doing repo with Miss Court. I was invited, but I said no. But you can go hang out with them. I think you can also play with them if you want. There's like a queue, probably. I don't know how quickly they'll get through it, but DTT? Maybe. We'll see. If there's nothing else to do, might do TTT. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate ya. I'm gonna end now so I can take out Zoe. Bye. See ya. Bye.